Hello, hello, good morning. Okay, all my audio is working. Hello, good morning, Ohio. Good morning. Yep, back at it with more Xenosaga. Where is I at? My ship is docked with the other ship, right? Oh, something I want to do real quick, as long as I have the EVS system. Is not save. I want to go back and analyze some of the Gnosis, because I didn't know I was supposed to be doing that. How do I open the right menu? This one. So there's a handful of Gnosis, which I killed before, but I didn't use Analyze on. And here are two of them, actually. Analyze. It'd be better if she wasn't by herself. But Xion can handle them all, so it doesn't really matter. Everything here is too weak to hurt her. Excuse me. I forgot you had to use an ability or an item to escape from a battle. Darn. This one off the skill. Bugima, hello. Good morning. Okay, where does that put us? Database, not keywords, Gnosis. Lizard Man, Unicorn. So G2, G3. Right. So I gotta get the ones on the ship. And this one. No. This one. I'm alright? That's good. Glad to hear you doing alright. Yeah, this one. Wish I was home for the Sonic Racing event. Oh, there's a Sonic Racing event? You mean Crossworlds? I still haven't actually tried Crossworlds. And even if these things crit, they can't do any damage. This is the 35th anniversary of Sonic already? I guess that sounds about right. 35 years. So that would be... like 1991? '91. Yeah, that sounds about right. Scenic. Crazy Sonic is a 90s kid. That does add up, honestly. Do I have to get to the exit, or can I just... No, it won't let me. Okay, let me go to the exit. Ah, damn it. I didn't think it would be right in front of it. Aether, goodbye. I can't reach it from here. Pardon me. Can I use this one to switch to a different one, or do I have to exit all the way out? Nope. Okay, I gotta go all the way out, and then I can come back into the Woglinde. I'm not gonna miss the whole thing, but I will have to squeeze in points after work. Well, at least you'll catch some of it then. So there were like 2 or 3 Gnosis types on here, including this one. Ah, here's 2 of them. Perfect. Aether, Analyze. These ones are still too weak to hurt her, right? I think so. They shouldn't be that much stronger than the drones. Yeah. How are the gears that are Xeno? Well, these are the sagas that are Xeno, but they're pretty good. I didn't realize you had to analyze all the Gnosis to add their data to the database properly. I was running back through some of the old areas. Let me just bail on him. But I couldn't have done this a minute ago because she had Cosmos with her. But now she owns just by herself. Sounds like work. It's not that many more. Damn it. Okay, fine, I'll kill it. Fine, if you want to die that badly. I was just gonna leave. Got me boxed in. Oh yeah, but you mentioned it on Discord. They're doing more of the power animals. At some point, we might actually get to 100. There were actually 100 planned power animals for a Gal Ranger, and they just overwhelmingly didn't use most of them. For various reasons. I think we only got to like 20, 26. Because it would be lion, eagle, shark, tiger, bison, giraffe, elephant, the 2 bears, Rhino, Armadillo, Gaudiers, the 3 Gao Hunter ones, Gao Kong, the Falcon. I think I'm not missing any. And then the 5 Gao God ones. 91 more? Well, there's 100 in total. So it's like whatever we have. There's a full list you can find somewhere. Somebody has it online of like all the concept art ones. Some of them we only got names for. Some of them they sketched some concepts. The kangaroo and wallaby one, we actually didn't know what that looked like. They mentioned how it would work, but they didn't. They never actually. That one actually didn't have even concept art. I hope these toys is smaller. I mean, they're probably about the same scale as all the existing ones. Yeah, let me kill one of these before analyzing them. Can these take more damage from physical? Yeah. Compression organ damaged. Okay, now let me analyze. But yeah, like the Swordmaster one and all that. I've seen drawings of these before. I've seen there has been concept art of these for a while. Is it still able to do that attack without the compression organ? I gotta find one of those skyfish ones. I don't actually remember where to run into those, because weren't those there during the boss fight? Whatever, I'll just wander around a bit. Oh. I forgot that could happen. I always forget that could happen. I continually forget that you can, like, instead of an item, you can get an enemy out of a box. Gonna be a collector dropping a brick when the math is done? I wish they sold them individually is my problem. Like, the reason I didn't buy Gao Muscle, other than I don't, like, particularly care that much about it, is that I didn't want to get Eagle and Bison again. Like, if I could buy Kong and the bears on their own, I probably would do that. But to get them, you had to buy... like, the Gao Muscle kit came with 2 of the ones that came with Gao Kang. Which is actually how it works. Are these the Skyfish, or is the Skyfish a different one? No, these are gremlins. Well, let me analyze these real quick. If I run away, will it be aggroed, or will it just stay on the thing? Kit bash it? I just don't really want the extras. You could probably kit bash it because some of the power animals are like... like, some of the conceptual ones are clearly just intended to be, like, made from the existing ones. So if you were really good at modeling, which I am not, actually, but you could probably make some of the extras into... into, like, announced ones. Into the concept ones that they still haven't made. Okay, I'm still missing one, right? The skyfish. No, I didn't analyze these ones either. Actually, this might be a problem because this one and the other one are from the boss fight, right? Can I even run that back? That's what I was wondering about the skyfish. I remember these showing up at the boss fight at the end of this. So did I just miss the chance to analyze them? They're built swapping parts, so everything should be compatible. Well, I just don't want to have extras. Like, I have a Gao Icarus, Gao Hunter, and Gao King over there. And I can make all of those without reusing any animals. I don't know, it's just, it's no fun to have, like... If I have Gao King, I don't want Gao Muscle too, because you can't really make those with without reusing the same parts. Like in the show, if they had both of them there, one of them had to have the rhino and armadillo legs. Go hunt muscle striker. Let me quickly... I forgot Hammer was here. Else is currently under standby orders. It hurts my feelings sometimes when they do that. It was funny in the Lion Tamer episode where they just got a bunch of them and they made a bunch of random combinations. I did appreciate that the suit for the Zords, like the physical like prop suit, was actually modular. They've done that a couple of times, like Build worked that way. I forget how much Double actually worked that way. Like, I forget if they had... I think they had, like, physical suits for the main three, and then they had, like, parts to swap. Or I forget how that actually worked. But, like, Build had removable parts. Like, he didn't have a suit for everything. You could take parts off of the main suit to swap other components on. Yeah, I think I might have missed analyzing that. That sucks. Damn. I don't think I would have done it differently, though. I was a little pressed in those boss fights. No, don't tell me you want to go somewhere else, because too bad for you. But we won't be able to go anywhere until we reach the Kukai Foundation. Yeah, you gotta repair the ship, right? What's wrong? Don't worry, they'll take you to the Kukai Foundation. But of course, if I was piloting the Drandle, we'd already be there by now. It's a logical drive, right? Like, I don't think you can go any faster. Whatever. If you say so, man. Nobody else on the ship, right? Just them three? I was wondering where they were. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I wonder if they won't, you know, if they do this anniversary thing, like, I don't know, 8 more times, they might get to 100 eventually. There's only around 30 in the show. And now they're doing, like, which ones did they actually announce? It's the kangaroo and wallaby, the walrus, the sea turtle, the peacock. They're gonna do the bat, the boar. I think there was another one they said they were gonna do now. Is that a Sentai? Katamayo, hello. Good morning. How are you? These new animals are making me realize how disproportionate the animals are. I am glad they're getting another pair of legs. that was a big problem. Oh yeah, the stingray. Right. The door sound effect is the same one from Custom Robo. Yeah, that does occur to me. I think there's another game it's the same as too. It's this one specifically, these kinds of doors. That definitely is from in Custom Robo. Peacock is huge and Walrus is small. Well, yeah, Walrus doesn't even form a full arm. It like puts armor on the arm. It forms a full arm on Gal Guardian, but otherwise it doesn't. But yeah, Peacock is one of the ones I've seen before. They have art. They have pretty extensive art of how Swordmaster was supposed to work in the show. And they just never got around to it. I'm sure that just hit a budget point, but it is interesting they asked the concept, like they asked the designer to actually come up with 100 different power animals, and they just didn't use most of them. It's sort of an interesting thing. Alright. Okay. Let me poke around the rest of the dock area here. We apologize, but the launch to the Foundation is currently closed. We look forward to serving you again in the future. Is it? But I can go in here. What's this? Oh, it's like a ship. Ship is currently traveling through melted space. Please wait a few moments to launch to the Foundation. I can't go over there. Oh, right, and they have the snake. The snake in the little pot. The snake one I'm kind of sad they didn't have, because that is sort of an interesting idea that the rhino would have like switchable like the rhino and the armadillo combined to form one set of legs, but you could switch out the armadillo for like a different thing. That's sort of a clever idea. So I went to the park. I went to the isolation area. Well, I started at the isolation area. I'm in the dock area now, and residential area is where it wants me to go. So let me go to the hangar and the bridge. I wonder if we might see that unicorn in Pegasus. Seen the announced power animals as customs. Yeah, unicorn was one of the ones, I think. There was a couple that showed up like at the end of the show. There was like a mouse and stuff. Like there was a couple they had like art of to go in the little for like the merchandising. Then they showed a bunch of them at the end. Yeah, so let's go to the bridge and then the hangar. Alverhorn Horsey is funny to me. They did have a lot of funny ideas. I'm kind of mad about the sea turtle because I had a similar idea. Well, what are you gonna do? There's also like a mammoth. There's a bunch of them. There were 100. Yakuju Sentai Gao Ninja. I'm curious about the bridge. I want to talk to the 100 series aliens they have on here. Oh, hey. Junior and Chaos are up here. Seems like you've all seen some tough times, too. It'll still be a while before we get to our destination, so you might as well take your time and look around some. I stole the wing shield arm for a goose. Goose! They got your goose? You look as though you cannot fathom how we obtained this many Yeah, I was actually wondering. The 100 series observational aliens. Oh, you're not going to answer that. The CEO of Vector is among our principal investors. These 100 series are assigned here by the military as prototypes. They are put to work on this ship, and at the same time, they are put through various tests. I see Momo was at the park. She probably has something on her mind. And it's not for others to interfere in. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to leave her alone. Shouldn't you go look after her? I guess he doesn't mind because he knows where she is. That's the main thing to him. Welcome to Durandal. Due to the special nature of the ship's missions, numerous cutting-edge technologies have been used here. But much of it is top secret, so I can't really go into details. What on earth are you doing? Don't get in the way of my work. It's funny they have personality. Currently, the people in command of this ship are Little Master and Director Gangnam's secretaries, Shelly and Mary. Oh, they don't work directly for him? That's kind of interesting. We are the early mass production models that were tuned exclusively for the Durandal. Many of our sisters work here on the Durandal. They did mention this is how the Woglinde was actually supposed to work, and they just never got the Rillians in time. We are currently en route to the Miltian star system. It will take us a short while to get within the column's field of effectiveness, so please get some rest. No, please don't talk to me. I'm behind in my work, so if I get caught slacking off, my elder sisters will scold me. How do you tell who's older than who? Well, I guess that's... it's none of my business. Oh, Momo said that? Her father must be more precious and more important to her than anything else. We'd better be careful, too. Make sure we don't say something inadvertently that could hurt her. Listen, her father actually is deranged, though. Like, there's no really two ways about that. I wonder if Momo's okay. It might not have been a good idea to talk about Miss Irahi in front of her. She'll be fine. She's a big girl. What I would like to see, there's another whole set of animals. There's like the swallow and 2 or 3 others that form another mech. I don't know how many more of those there were after Gal Guardian and that one. Okay, let's go to... Enjoy, hello, good morning, how are you? Ohayo, ohayo gozaimasu. You always have great emotes. Where's from? Wing glue. Oh, this is a hanger. I was wondering what the difference was with the hanger and the docks, but I guess this is for eggs. Ugh. Little Master's piloting sure is rough. His cutting-edge eggs is already falling apart. When Little Master uses an eggs, it's more often than not a dangerous investment. So those of us servicing it have to put our hearts into maintaining it. Yeah. What do you want? This is the armory. This place does not concern guests. Oh, no. There's all sorts of valuable things, like explosives in the armory. You go in there without permission, I'm the one who gets in trouble. Yeah, but I just want to see. Just want to take a look. I'm not going to blow anything up. Probably. Oh, hey, this is where we got onto that other ship from. The boarding platform. Little Master's piloting really makes me nervous. I'm sure he'll be fine. Did you see Little Master's eggs? Of all the eggs I've worked on, this one has gotten the most amount of attention. Okay, I guess I'll go to the residential area now. Is it enough messing around? Oh, are you done with work for the day? Lucky you. I'm on my way to my shift now. I have to work hard to make up for what I lost at the casino yesterday. The casino? Shoot, I was so engrossed in gambling, my shift left port. I can't get back to this foundation by myself. The casino? What the heck? They have a casino here? Whew, I'm finally done. Now I guess I'll take a shower and have a drink. Policemen are human too. We enjoy a drink or two after work. How did so you guys are policemen, not guards? Like, do you have a courthouse on this ship? How does that work? Ohayo gozaimasu. Caleb, hello. Good morning. Ohayo. Ace Combat 4. Holy shit. Shattered Skies. High quality graphics, realistic sound, and a newly incorporated game system, all in an entirely new game within the Ace Combat series. The fall of a meteor throws the military balance on the continent of Eurasia into chaos. Superpowers battle in the skies as they vie for power and attempt to restore peace to the land. 3D plate shooting game. Interesting. It's really terrifying that there's an intergalactic network, so advertising could reach you anywhere at any time. Oh, is this your companion, Little Master? Director Gangnam told me already. A room down the corridor has been prepared for them. Little Master... You know what? Never mind, it's fine. Team booster pack. Pardon me. Shelly and Mary are great, you know. I like how dignified Shelly is, but I can't just dismiss how I like Mary's enthusiasm either. Don't be getting all sorts of ideas about... They're professionals. Can I gamble? Oops, are we starting a game? Luck is everything when it comes to these things. Good luck to the both of us. Another EVS system. You want to hear the start of my life as a gambler? Sure. Ah, good of you to ask. Well, actually, thinking back, I think it was about 14 years ago. I was still a kid back then. I was living in Miltia at the time, and I used to go play at the Miltia Park a lot. Then one day, I was playing at the Pink Dome in Miltia Park when I lost a precious card. And to this day, I'm in casinos trying to get that card back. Oh, back then, I was little, so I could get inside the dome. Eh? I don't quite understand what you mean, but okay. Now, can I not actually do any of the gambling? Casino passport. Okay, so I can do gambling, but maybe not right now. That's strange. I'm doing everything the way Little Master taught me, but I can't win at all. Am I doing something wrong? What? You got a problem with a policewoman being here? I'm human too. You have to gamble a little in your life. Can I access... If it's a passport, can I access it through the UMD system? You women. Plugin module. EVS. Oh, that's how that works. Poker and slot machines. Do I remember how to play poker? I kind of do. Use these to select the line, and these to place the bets. Use these to spin the reel. X. Use this while the reels are stopped to end the slot game. Oh, I gotta... Prize exchange? Oh. Now they have a bunch of the concept art in here. What's the rate for coins? Let's just get 500. Can I not buy out? That's kind of interesting. Also, I could just buy... I could just pay enough to get everything. Pay to viewer, poker. There's 5 total. Play 5 coins per round. Kind of a bad hand. 5, 6. I have 2 of a kind. Let me keep and 1 pair. Double or nothing? Yeah, sure. It'll be higher. Damn it. Hey, they have... That's kind of funny to have, like, the branded cards. I'll hold the face cards. Two, 3, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, just give me a whole new set. Ugh. Do they need to be the same suit to do... Like, can I do 10 Jack Queen as long as I get, like, a king? I forget. I don't remember much about poker, if I'm being honest. Hey, 3 of a kind. Okay, it'll be lower. YTG Gen, hello! Fuck yeah, this is the only game on the PS2 I finished twice. Great chase. I don't remember this minigame. I must have skipped it. Run it straight. Never mind. Damn it! Okay, that's enough messing around. That's enough messing around for now. Can I use any of the other passports directly, or do they not work like that? Oh, I was wondering how you play the card game. Windbreaker, hello, good morning. How are you? Play the game. 3 types of games are exhibition, 2-player battle, and tournament. Create decks, unseal cards, and view cards. Yeah, let me open the... It's crazy to have like the merchandise in the like game. Alright, you're on Twitch as well. Yes. Draw level 10 Xion from your deck and add to your hand when it... Wow, this is really in depth. It's when they almost shot her. Invitation from Mysterious Girl. Dejan, hello. Good morning on Twitch now. Don't have any packs to open. How do I... Wait, how do I put in load deck? Oh. You can't add any more cards to the deck. Well, how do I remove cards? How do I... What? Oh, it's X. Nope. Ugh, damn it. Okay, let me get rid of the civilians. Been meaning to ask, are you a Voltro Digimon? I think you asked me that before. I'm a Megazord, like in Power Rangers. Like in Gao Ranger, which they just announced a bunch of new power animals for. Relian male, Relian female. Government Relians? Oh shit, yeah, sorry, I was drunk, I forgot. Oh, no worries. Wish I could be drinking like that, to be honest. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh. Cost 2 at HP 4. Handgun rifle. Move one enemy battle card to the standby area. Wait. Did I mess that? Oh, no wait, I did that right. Two-player battle, change background. Do I have to like unlock other backgrounds? Oh no, I can just change it. Player 1 draw phase. You have 3 more chances to exchange your initial hand. That is fine. Player 1 move phase. You have no playable cards. Damn. You don't have any cards to play this phase. Maybe I should have exchanged my hand. Put a Xion in. Requirements not met. I don't really understand how to play this game. Any opinions on Flame Toys Megazord? Oh, I haven't seen much about that. I don't quite hit all the requirements to use these. I will say I'm more happy to see new stuff for I'm more happy to see new stuff for I was gonna say Wild Force for Gal Ranger than more Zoo Ranger. I feel like we get too much Mighty Morphin stuff. Give Xion the rifle. They made Thunder Megazord? Yeah, I guess that's better than the regular one. I did see they were drawing up plans to draw like a do like a combined version where it's the tiger from Die Ranger with the dinosaur ones, which is kind of an interesting idea. Hey, Chaos. Can I put these guys into the field as well? Can't use these. I can use these, so let me... You already have a battle card on the field. Battle card is limited to 1 per turn. Okay, that's fine. Block your opponent's event card. Destroy the weapon to select the battle card. Can I? No. Damn, I lost my rifle. This game, when it came out, it was criticized for too long extended anime cutscenes. Tragic. Anime was way more niche than it is now. I kind of miss that. It's not so great that the niche has moved out of the niche. Maybe we were better off back then. Damn. I disagree, but I get you. I don't know. I have to think about that. I don't have a hard opinion on it. I do get annoyed. Golden Age was before normies invaded. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I don't think that too seriously, but it is annoying. The anime discussion that goes on Twitter these days. We're better off, it's like having a private beach to yourself and then everyone shows up and ruins it. Perhaps. You're too chill for the drama. And there used to be more of an adult cool and masculine romanticism bias. Now that stuff is impossible to find. It might be that way. It might just be that, like, shonen anime is just, like, too popular now. Event phase. I can play this one. What does this card actually do? I don't really understand what that did. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Give her this gun. Supply feed. Recover the deck with cards equal to the number of battle cards in your field. I can't block it. Skipping battle phase due to card effects. Recover the deck with cards equal to the total attack amount of your hand deck cards. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have used that then. It was even more niche 10 years before that. They think we're the normies. Yeah, it used to be the case that you were like trading that you were like trading VHS tapes at conventions and stuff. I think I'm losing here. Can I like? Yeah, I think I'll quit. That's enough. I'll come back to the card game some other time. Some influencers just showed up through and thought Madoka Magica was full on hentai instead of just revolving around high school characters telling a tragic story. Perhaps Geno Ibuchi deserves that. In the end, Awesome lives. I have much interest in watching the Big Three, as a Big Three fan has an interest in watching Bluey. I'm not attracted to that target demographic. Listen, you gotta watch... Everybody has to watch a bit of shonen, but some people need to move on from shonen. Like, people are still talking about Bleach now. It's like, brother, let it go. Gucci backpack. Generally, you miss the days when you watched what you could and just appreciated it. That's true. We all get our tickles satisfied. There is a lot of variety now. I just finished watching Snowball Earth. That was pretty good. I'm surprised they announced a new season like right away too. I dropped Bleach 15 years ago. I should maybe go back and finish Bleach. I was in the middle of the I think what I hope is the last arc where they were fighting the Quincy's, and I just kind of faded out on it. Maybe sometime I should circle back around and finish it out, but I don't know. Is it even worth it? I don't want to hate on Bleach, but it's not that good. It is funny though. That guy's like super hostile, like to criticism. Like people are shitting on Bleach all the time, and he's like, "Well, if you're, if you're so smart, why don't you make a manga? I'm gonna keep making things, and you're gonna keep complaining. Fuck you." It's a new grift influencers use to show they're saying the right things, but they shape the mind of their followers more than they act like. Somebody was fucking there. I saw somebody made like a YouTube essay on like anime, on like Alien 9. It's like, brother, please, you can't possibly understand. Date Bayo. That's where it ended? I'm pretty sure that's where it ended, right? You know, watch it because I've been wanting to see the end. Yeah, I do kind of should circle around. Do you think Kubi really knew how to write the opening hook, but past that, he creates too many characters? I did always get the feeling that he, like, likes his characters too much. Like, you can tell by how he treats Ichigo. Ichigo gets, like, way too many handouts as, like, a Gary Stu. And it's like, none of them are even unacceptable. He just has, like, too much going on as a character. Like, he has, like, Quincy powers, too, and everything, and he's also, like, a hollow. It's like, just stop, please. He could have just been, like, a Soul Reaper, and that's it, and everybody would have accepted that. Gary Stu, yeah, real. The Durandal is a battleship, but many civilians also work here. It's not that dangerous, and Shelly and Mary are in command. They don't do too many reckless things. Oh, but when the little master is with us, we all brace ourselves. Why is male VTuber a tag? Well, there are male VTubers. Big booby smoke sword lady is great. Yeah, I feel like, you know, Bleach and Naruto and everything is fine. I feel like too many people just watch that too much, and there's this weird perception of people who, like, don't like anime because they think it's all shonen. It's like, you know, imagine, like, hating music because you don't like pop music. It's like, you don't have to listen to pop music. Was the Alien 9 video about there? I just saw the thumbnail, but the title was like the most messed up anime ever. It's like, brother, please. That's probably why he's successful. He's kind of got a point about the people complaining. Males will be males. On Pride Month? You can create any tag you want as long as it's not a slur or something. That's true. Watch some Devilman. That'll get you. How the fuck are you doing? Tourist stock? Oh, trust me, I know everything about dumb tags. I just didn't expect that one to be used so much. Yeah, well, people like men. You know how people are. They like men. It is Pride Month, after all. They think all anime is shonen and they watch Higuraki. Yeah. Hell not, the Devilman. I regret that one. Which Devilman? I liked Crybaby. Wouldn't be me. I like the that wasn't the original. Which was the one where it's where it has the dub where he's like, "How the fuck are you doing?" I love that. That dub is really good. It's so funny. There's something about the delivery where the guy is just like, it feels like he was just given no direction. Like they gave him the lines. Like he's clearly voice acting. Like you could tell he's putting emotion in it, but it's he doesn't seem to know what like the scenes are. Like he doesn't know how he should be talking. He's just going for it. I think it's called psychokinesis or telepathy or something. Man, I want powers like that too. What are you talking about? A normal human being doesn't stand a chance against the strength and concentration of Relians. Maybe I should get permission from the government and get an implant too. Straight or depressed man's worst thoughts. Music can be created by one person. You can't really... I just mean like... Because there's people who think they don't like anime and they just don't like anime that's like super popular. And that's like, imagine you turn on the radio and you listen for a few minutes and you're like, man, I don't like music. It's like, there's so much music. like how there's so much anime and there's so much variety to it. That's all I really mean. It's like people like take one glance at what's popular and they conclude like they don't like the thing, and it's like you have so many options. Like you're really, it's not anime. This is something you're doing to yourself. And it's like you don't have to like anime if you don't want to, but your reasons for not liking it are incorrect. Anime needs to be super popular to be created, and all the stuff I like is too niche to be made. That's definitely not true. There's tons of anime that's weird. If anything, the problem is you don't have the budget for like weird OVAs like you did in the 80s and 90s, but you know, that has to do with Japan's economy as a whole, so that's unavoidable, but they still make weird stuff. You know, anime needs to be popular in Japan to be viable. The industry could survive like entirely contained within Japan, so there's plenty of like out there stuff that still gets made because it has an audience over there. So I'm not too worried about it. They got new gloves. Gun for Junior. Prevents dexterity down. I should buy this just so I have it. Bullets for Rook 505. That's the stuff I like, the OVAs. Well, you just don't have the... since the bubble plop, they don't have infinite money to throw at stuff for no reason anymore. I would have to check, but I'm willing to bet that a lot of OVAs, like, didn't make any money. Like, they were pretty much just, like, passion projects. Like, money was put to them, and that was it. Tech attack, shock blade. Oh. So you can alter her tech attack? That's sort of interesting. More card packs. Can I spoil a thingy that broke me anime-wise after finishing Fire Force? I didn't get all the way through Fire Force. I do like the Soul Eater guy, but I feel like he meanders a lot. Like, he comes up with really good concepts and really good characters and a lot of really good action, and it just sort of wanders around. It's like, I feel like he can write a good start and a good ending, but he can't write a middle of the story. There's a lot of just out. It's just kind of lost at sea for a minute there. It took me a while to come back around and like read the manga for Soul Eater so I could see how it actually ends. Because it just cuts off literally in the middle of the series in the anime, which is funny. Like, it cuts off when they're still fighting the Spider Witch. No, I guess they finished that out, but I think the ending is a little different than it was in the manga. I forget. I like stuff that feels adult in the way 50s film noir feels, or 60s James Bond films. Well, they don't even make... That's not an anime problem, Caleb. They don't even make, like, 50s... They don't make noir films anymore. James Bond, we don't really get any more westerns, like Macho Man action film. Like, that's not an anime problem. Those the movies you're talking about them being like, they don't even make anymore. That has nothing to do with Japan. This is just a general trend, I think. So you know already? I didn't know that was what you were going to say, but I'm vaguely familiar with Fire Force. It's more like I'm vaguely familiar with that mangaka. It is funny that he made like Soul Eater Not, where it's just a show. It's like the most slice of life thing ever. It's just a manga about nothing. It takes place in the Soul Eater setting and nothing happens. There's a bunch of characters and they don't do anything. It's kind of based, honestly. I also like a sense of future shock in a world that isn't horrible. See, that's a tough one now. It's a lot of dystopias. Almost every 20th century decade had that. It's a prequel to Soul Eater. Ending goes weird hard. Oh, Fire Force is actually explicitly a sequel? I didn't know that. Or a prequel? It did seem like the settings had a lot going, like, similar. So it's Seinfeld the manga. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he just decides to write a slice of life, and it's the most slice of life ever. And it tricks you at the start that you think it's going to be like a new Soul Eater, and it's not. It's in fact not. It's correct. It's as advertised. It's Soul Eater Not. It's true. Would you like to register for the Shelley and Mary fan club? You people need to stop. You register now, you get a real photograph of them. You people need to... You better watch yourselves. Talking about Shelley and Mary like that. Spider-Man Noir isn't noir style. Oh, I gotta circle around to that. Watch it in color. I feel like they should have just done the movie straight up in black and white, honestly. I had somebody talking about that too. They didn't even have the black and white version named something else, which is just confusing. What are you gonna do? You can watch it in black and white. Yeah, there's a black and white version. Nick Cage's boss. I do like that guy. He's kind of awesome. Recently, I heard he was finagling to get into Godzilla, which I definitely support. Especially because he's pushing for them to do Hedorah in the Monsterverse. Bro knows ball. He knows what's up. It's gotta be that way. I assume this is the room they had prepared for me. I'm really tired now. I think I'll call it a day. Hold on. I wanna talk to that robot. Hey, well, what do we have here? A customer? I'll watch over you, even when I'm sleeping. What do you mean, even when I'm sleeping? Did you see his interview to be Superman instead of the Warhammer guy? Had the suit on and everything? Awesome. Yeah, Nick Cage is like, he's such a real dude. Oh, very round colony. I feel like cylinders make more practical sense. He played like 4 superheroes. He was a Ghost Rider. He's just too busy with work to be looking into vacations. Oh, I thought it was gonna fly down. It comes up through the middle. Oh. The scope of the galaxy in this game is fucking awesome. Well, they can transmit data infinitely, and they have basically unlimited power. So they're able to traverse the galaxy pretty easily. Data and communication can work like everywhere. Isn't it a problem that it's sideways? Standing by. Henshin complete. Death Gavin. I can't wait for Captain Omega Horn. Shout the fiery Captain Omega Horn. Bro really literally walked out of a cartoon from the 80s. Hey George and Meal, good morning. How are you? Oh, is this Gangnam? There's always an alternate hack in an imaginative setting. Kukai. Is Junior like a clone or something? Is that what's going on? Because he said that he's not actually related to this guy. But they do look kind of similar. They both have a number on them. Ugh, Alan's getting mocked by a guy who's taller and richer than he is. That's rough, buddy. Hey, whoa. Don't be putting your hands on her, hey. Ziggy, kill him. That's pretty heavy to be dropping on this guy you just met. Oh, there's an alternative hack in any imaginative setting. Still funny because the actor was KR Kamen Rider Delta. Oh. Any chance you can make the game... Yeah, I could turn up the game volume a bit. I think I have it turned down because it was the same volume as a different game.
あのコスモスってやつのポテンシャル、並大抵じゃないぜ。どう見てもテストタイプって柄じゃねえな。 エミュレーターと共鳴したことも気に
Why
なる。
couldn't you be a prototype?
ヒルベルトエフェクト。
I guess not just a
アークタイプは
prototype.
損失したと聞くが、なかなか裏がありそうだな。
アーケタイプ。
それにコスモスの管理者シオンといったか。彼女気づいているかもしれんな、俺たちの力に。
まさか普通の人間がか？
普通でない可能性はあるんじゃないか。
そうかな。
普通？
見たとこ普通の女の子だけど、まあヘルマーのおっさんも関係している例の計画の最重要機密に携わっているわけだから、そういうこともあり得るか。
Helmer?
プロジェクトゾハルか。
なあ、しばらくさ、ミズラヒの話はよそうぜ。
あのモモという声の気遣いか。
なんだよその目は。誰も狂人の子だなんて言われたかねえだろ。
You know, she's not
も
actually.
っとも俺た
It's
ちは
fine.
ミズラヒ最後の場所となったあそこに居合わせ一部始終を見ている。
Wait, her dad's
あの
dead?
子はレアリエンだ。記憶を刷り込まれてる可能性もあるけどな。
彼女の抱いているミズラヒ像の方が虚像だというわけだな。
わかんねえ。だからこそ保留にしておきたいのさ。とりあえず今はな。
そんなに気にかかるのならビーチにでも誘ったらどうだ。彼女も少しは気分転換になるだろう。
ビーチ？
だからそういうんじゃねえって言ってんだろ。
おい、
なんだよこれ。ステンレス仕上げのマカロフじゃねえか。しかも紙箱付きかよ。
Gun.
先週たまたまサザビーズの古代武器コレクションに出ていたので落札してみた。
何企んでんだよ。柄でもね。
別に
So no need to be so
最近よく働いてい
suspicious.
るようだからボーナスでもと思ったんだが余計な世話だったかな。むやみやたらと打つなよ。俺より年上なんだ。少しは年長者らしく振る舞ってくれ。
Junior's the older one? So they both clones of somebody else? Hmm. Oh, hey, Alan. What's up?
主任、そろそろ行きましょうか。
Oh, is that right? うん。
どうしたんです？僕の気のせいかな。この船に乗ってから主任妙に暗くありません？
別に何でもないわよ。何？私ってそんな風に見えてる？
見えてます。思いっきり。
そうか。
ほら、その感じ。
いろいろ考え事あるから。
There is a lot going
そ
on
のせいよ
recently.
きっと。
本当ですか？僕でよければいつだって悩み事の相談くらい。
We did obliterate Andrew.
遊びに行こうぜ。
So
ランチ乗り場で待ってるからさ、すぐ来いよ。じゃあ。
eh? Didn't give her a chance to say no. Oh then, I'll be heading to the launch pad, so Chief, make sure to come too. I suppose. Still can't get to that other door. I guess we'll head straight for the dock, because I already did a bunch of exploring. No, Cosmos. Gian, I will return the service module on the Elsa for my regular data update. You going with her? I appreciate your invitation, but I need to report our current situation to the committee. It's not a chance you get off. Go on and enjoy yourselves. Until you aren't coming to the beach. Tragic. Would you like to go out for some coffee? That's not right. Oh, it's not like he's broken or anything. He seems to be taking from Little Ma. Oh, right. I already heard that. Kingdom's private beach. It was still under construction last time I was here, so it'd be the first time I actually get to see it. Kingdom's private beach? I can't wait to see what it's like. A lot of things have happened since the Woglin day, so I can understand your brooding. But let's listen to Junior here and forget our worries for a while. Gian, why do you look so down? Let's hurry and go to the beach. I'll show you around. The beach section in Xenosaga 3 is 4 times. The Foundation is a fun place with lots of shops and restaurants. I hope you enjoy your stay. I got Junior in the party. And Momo with us. Psycho Arm, Aether Flare, Dandyism. Arrive when female character is behind. How can he cast Revive on himself? Does it like pre-set it? Jamming. Do I have any Aether upgrade? Yeah. Can't tell you, all I remember is using all my points all the time. I mean, it's good to use your points. Mecha Rest. Acquire new Aether skill. HP recover max. Revive and HP recover mid. That would be good if she also has a revive skill. Yeah, I think I'll get that one. Then her and Momo can use revive. $200. I could upgrade Shock Blade, but I don't really need to. And I could upgrade their attack level. Storm Waltz. Prelude to Battle. Oh, these are both set to high. I was wondering, because I don't think he has any near attack. Royal Tempest. She's gotta save up a little bit more. I guess I should just get her everything I can. Because that's the only way to level up the S level anyway. He actually needs these. He's level 2 now. Okay. That's enough poking around. Let's keep going. Yes. The beach episode. Can you save state? I could. Why?
彼女にも心があると思うって言ったら君は笑うかな。
コスモスに精神活動ですか？
興味深い現象を見つけたんだ。
Long runs between
まだ
checkpoints.
ごく弱いパルスのようなものでしかないけれど。
本当ですか？それは引き続き観察する価値がありますよ。コスモスの組織構造は人脳を忠実に再現していますから。ありえない話じゃないと思います。
And she really thinks about this guy a lot.
ももちゃんへの共感行動。あの時の深層領域化波形は
I don't think she was really empathizing with her. She just kind of stated something that was factual. In save points, notes, no checkpoints. Why you got a fucking shirt on at the beach, man? You're killing me.
そうですよ。シオンさんも一緒に遊びましょう。
ごめん。ちょっとね。
ちょっ
コスモスさんですか？大変なんですね。
コスモスね。僕らでも解析しきれないブラックボックスの部分が多いんだ。
ブラックボックス？
うん。だから
He really likes this expression because it was also used to talk about the
コスモスのことを熟知してた
the well
ケビ
tail.
ン先輩だけだったから。
Oh, boy. Huge fumble. Talking about
ね
Kevin.
え、アレン君。ジュニア君とガイナン氏って親子なのかな？
No.
兄弟にしては随分年が離れてるみたい
They
ですけど。
specifically said they weren't
世襲用
actually.
にセルフクローニングしたとか隠し子だとかゴシップはあれこれ聞
20
きますけど
swimsuit is baller.
クローンではないと思います。ゲノム配列が微妙に違う感じ。
How? What?
すごい。もも
That's.
ちゃん、そんなことまでわかるの？
ママは観測用ですから。
I feel like that's rude to be
そうですね。
checking people's
親子
genomes.
兄弟というほど差異はないのに、同じ構造とは言えないような。
そんな存在ってあるの？塩基配列が 0.1% 違えば完全に他人なのに。
Okay, well, I mean,
誰
it's,
が隠し子だって？
nobody accused anybody of
素晴ら
anything.
しい海岸だね。とても人工ビーチとは思えないよ。
うちの新製品だからな。天候も変えられるのが売り。
Why would you?
青空ばっかじゃ芸がないってね。
Why would you want to change the weather on the beach? Well, why? Why are you making it rain? What's your problem, man? bro. Turn the weather off.
ごめん
Why did you do that?
嫌なのよ
シオン
Why did he act? Why would you make it rain on their our beach vacation? You did that on
相変わらず
purpose.
多忙そうだな、ヘルマー代表。
いやあ、ニグレド。そちらはどうかね。
その故障、あまり心地よくはないな。
失礼。ガイナンという響きに
ガイナン
まだ馴染みがなくてね。で、
Why do you guys call yourself Gainam if it's none of your names?
微妙な積み荷を乗せているので、知らせた方がよかろうと判断した。
ほう。連邦の巡洋艦ボークリンで、その積み荷を思わぬ縁で確保した。エミュレーターだ。
12機目か。ユーティック機関の記録と一致するな。
まあ、
Jeez, I
先
think
の
he's
惑
working
星
for
消
you,
失事
Dick.
件のものと見て間違いない。奴らがその後建造していなければ、
Big dog got that shit on. Yeah, he do be kind of dressed
それは
up.
不可能だろう。あれを建造できる男はこの世にはもういない。
そうだったな。それともう一つ。接触小委員会のプロトタイプを連れている。
Oi,
まさ
what are you
か
talking about
君
Momo
が送
for?
り届けて
Don't
くれ
be
るとは
telling people about that.
76時間前、うちの貨客船が救助保護した。
偶発要素を引き寄せる磁力も君特有の能力のうちかね。
偶然ではなく
得意な能力
蓋然だと、ある知人なら言いそうだが。ともあれ、ユーティック機関の動きには多少引っかかるものがある。そちらの警戒も強めた方がいいかもしれん。
UMN 管理局には打診をしておこう。艦隊規模の転移はそれで探知できるからな。
賢明だ。連中の手にエミュレーターが存在しないと仮定した場合、十中八九、旧ミルチアに封印されているオリジナルを狙ってくるはずだ。そして、
ウドゥか。
連中の最終的な目的が何かは分
Is
からな
that
い
different than Utik?
あれを再び目覚めさせるわけにはいかない。何があってもだ。
了解した。君たちの到着に備えよう。再会を楽しみにしているよ。
Let me just... Oop, okay. Just wanted to adjust my mic real quick. Sit up better. Well, I'm going back to the Elsa to check on Cosmos. Are you sure you'll be alright, Chief? Yeah, sorry for losing it earlier. I don't have very good memories of Thunder. Chief. The PTSD. I heard on the early days of Edening there was match and they had engineers to make this sophisticated algorithm to find your perfect match. But there was one big issue. People don't know what they want. A lot of people say what they want is an actual fantasy. Well, if you ask people what they want, they'll talk about things they already had. And if that was what they wanted, you know, there wouldn't be an issue. It's kind of like asking people what, like... It's kind of like crowdfunding stuff. Like, people look for things they're already familiar with, and that's not really what they want because they're not satisfied with that. I threw it out because it didn't work. I'm a little tired, so maybe I'll rest at a hotel in City Sector 27. I'll go to the Elsa after I get a little rest. Please take care of Cosmos until then. Alright. Chief? Please don't push yourself too hard. Yes, I know. I can actually shop here. The Seaside Cafe. I can't go too far out into the water. Why would he create a thunderstorm during their beach holiday? What actually was his problem? I know that was sort of necessary to have like a character moment with her, but like, why did he do that? Hey Ziggy. Is there something wrong? No, I just came to see how you were doing. Sure, that's what you say, but the real reason why You came here just because you wanted to play, right? Are you alright? You don't look well. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm completely fine. Enjoy the ride? Okay, if you say so, but it's better not to push yourself too much. Yes, I know. Did Ziggy join the party? Yes, he did. Got 109 acre points. Need 200 to upgrade this. Directing his own scene. No, I should upgrade his weights. Oh, his are a little higher than normal, even. Ah. That's even a little more important than... I really don't have another far than Spell Ray. And I got Moonlight Serenade, so let me eliminate the wait time for that. Okay. Like, would they say a guy that's 6'3", that's chiseled, but doesn't spend too much time at the gym, somebody that has a lot of money, but isn't obsessed with money, and they never think of the imperfections they have? Like, is he bald? Does he use a wheelchair to get around? Was he really 6'3" in a wheelchair? How do you actually consider that? What? How would you measure the height of somebody in the wheelchair? Like, does it count what their standing height would be if they can't really stand up? They don't even think of their ideal partner would fart while watching football. Well, everybody farts. That's important to remember. Oh, hey, it's a world map like in Xenogears. That's kind of funny. We haven't actually seen something like this. It's been a minute. I don't think I've gotten to have like a world map section at all in this game, now that I think about it, because we've just been shuffled from location to location. Did you get that Chaos Kid skill that has the feather effect? Which one? His skill or his tech? Slash enemies, G-Wave. His Aether ability, probably, you mean? Protective Wear, Ice Wings. Tech, I guess? I don't have it. I don't think any of these have feather. You explode if you don't fart? I don't think it's... I hope if you... That'd be a problem if it's that bad. First 3 to 5 hours is pure anime talks. It's been longer than that. Listen, there has to be a little bit of yapping. Now, which area is which? You know, this is... Speaking of... Somebody mentioned the door sound effects were the same as Custom Robo before. This is also very Custom Robo. Incidentally. Part Shop and Foundation Robot Academy. Yes, sure. I would like to poke around the part shop. But I don't have much money. Oh, be careful with those. All those lined up there are weapons for eggs. They're all incredibly powerful and could easily blow the shop away. Shouldn't you secure those then? Not that they're things people could operate by hand anyway. I feel like you should still be more careful with those, but you know. Game Machine, would you like to pay? Sure. Welcome to the Roid of Destroy Rudder. This is a simple quiz game that requires absolutely no strength or reflex skills. Question 1. What's the name of the parts shop on the dock only? Question 2. What's the name of the eccentric professor at the Foundation Robot Academy? I don't think I met him. It's not this. It's one of these. Damn it. What is Zapper? Okay, so it's talk to me. Tom? Is it just Professor then? I'm pretty sure Vandercombe is a different guy. Wasn't that one of the guys on the Waglente? Okay. What kind of clothing is hanging second from the left on the wall at the cleaners? What? Okay, well, I'll go see that. Did you try that quiz game? There's a number of difficult questions. I've tried beating it several times, but I can't do it. Where's the cleaning shop? It's not that I can't do it, it's that the questions are a little random. Super tuning in parts. I hear yelling and laughing from the bottom of those stairs. It's apparently an eggs factory, but it's still creepy, you know? Do it? Well, I'll circle back around after I find the cleaners. Oh, these aren't even healed automatically. Let me heal them all first. My generator. These are all pretty significant upgrades. Can I sell anything? I don't have that much money. Don't understand what these hemlocks do, so let's just keep one. Rejuvenator. Oh, he actually picked up the macro, that's funny. Increase max AP. Change the bullet type. Beam arm manufactured by Vector. Federation Army beam launcher. Beam shield rifle. This one I already have. Well, I think it's better to upgrade them. Let's start with health. Alright, that's pretty much all I can afford. Okay, well I healed them and I upgraded their health. So that's good for now. The facilities here are first rate, even comparable to the military's hangars. We have plenty of different parts, and we can even restore frame health. They're all so cool. Which one should I pick? I like Vector's VX series, but the AG type that the Federation officially employs is awesome too. Since the military uses them, AGs have a certain sense of safety behind them. Which do you think is better? Could I buy another one for Momo to use? We're still short one compared to the amount of people we could have piloting. Take a look at this. It's Vector's popular model, the VX series. It's awesome. Those beautiful lines are irresistible. Eh? The mech sections in 1 and 2 or 3 are solid. 1 and 2 are solid, but in 3? Woo. Oh no. Well, I'll have to figure it out. Professor's Giant Robo Training Hall, Chapter 1. Genius Scientist appears. Episode. His name is... This place permeates some kind of fondness for the past. Eh? This is the professor? What's going on? This is no place for the likes of you. No, sir. Eh? What do you mean by that? Excuse me, what is this place? Ahem, very good of you to ask. This is the amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantabulous Foundation Robot Academy. But this is no time for me to be talking to you. No, sir. It seems sort of like an eggs factory, but it's a little different. Eggs, you say? Don't you dare compare this to those children's toys. No, sir. Children's toys? Then what in the world do you make here? All you keep doing is asking questions. You're all some kind of spies, aren't you? Who do you work for? Spies? We're nothing of the sort. I have a little interest in machines is all, so I thought I'd ask. Interested in machines, you say? Alright then, I'll tell you. I'm building an invincible giant robot. Giant robot? No, you got it wrong. Invincible giant robot. Muteki. Muteki. Invincible giant robot. I know a guy like that. You don't believe me. Then I'll tell you an extra special secret. Want to hear it? That's okay. Really? Listen, the hopes and dreams of mankind lost have been scattered across the universe. Likewise, there are giant robot parts we have forgotten in the past that are floating around aimlessly in the universe. Do you understand? I have 2 of them. I don't understand. Figure it out. So I'm gathering those dream fragments in an attempt to bring the giant robot back into this world. Dream fragments scattered across the universe. What a romantic notion. Right? For being modern young people, you show some promise. Alright, that settled it. I've decided to entrust you with a part of my dream. Entrust us? With what? I want you to find the robot parts that I've been in search of for years. My research has revealed there are 6 kinds of robot parts in this world. Of course, you won't be doing it for free. If you find them, I'll prepare a special reward for you. He's pretty pushy. Fine, if we find these robot parts, we'll bring them to you. It's a promise. Oops, I almost forgot to say this. Some robot parts are useless by themselves. It'll help if you come back here each time you find some robot parts. Yeah, I have two arms. Come back here each time, alright. By the way, what is your name? Professor. Me? Professor! A man's dream is a giant robot. That's so real. I have 2 of the parts. You understand? Some robot parts are useless by themselves. Well, I'm here now. You don't want to take the ones I have? Big circuit boards. Time-worn console. It's a rather old model and does not seem to have been used for a long time. Why is it making goofy noises? How come you won't take the ones I have on me? Do I have to like leave and go? Do I have to go outside and then come back in? Can get through here. Now let me step out and then go back in, and maybe he'll take the 2 I have on me. Foundation Robot Academy. Professor, we found what you wanted. Well, you already found some? This is much faster than I had anticipated. Much faster than you anticipated. We went through a lot of trouble, you know. You made us a promise. You're gonna give us a special reward, right? Oh? What is this about? Eh? You forgot? Jeez, he's playing dumb. Alright then, the deal is off. I'm sure these parts should fetch a good price at the junk store. Wait, it's just a little joke. But the thing is... What? The factory is so dirty, I don't feel like working. I have a favor to ask. Can you help me clean up the factory? Help you? You're gonna make us do more work? You people have connection gear, right? Use the vaporizer plug-in to blast away the clutter in the factory. That seems like a bad idea, but sure. If you do that for me, there's no stopping my creativity. So self-centered. Alright, but in exchange, we're holding you to your promise. Of course. Lies and oversweet coffee are two things I hate the most. Bro is scamming. He do be kinda scamming. We'll transform the robots you brought into the special reward. Can I interact with all this other stuff? No. Goofy robot. Are any of these referential? That one kind of looks like Tetsujin's arm, but not really. No. None of them are explicitly a thing I recognize, I don't think. There's a drill back there. I think that's all the clutter. Good job, you guys. Now I can concentrate on my research. By the way, you guys sure have a lot of free time. 2 arms. Those are the robot parts you brought. Here we go. Begin transformation. Eh? How's that? The super weapon throwing blade is complete. We'll set it up as an aether for Shion. Some of it during battle to blast away your enemies. So that just gets added? It's an aether deck? Oh, it is. It's a little too heavy, though. Giant top attack? It's not a robot yet? It's not even listed on her thing. I forgot all this. Fucking love it. Yeah, it's awesome. I got a Beyblade power. I wonder if it would have been different if I only found one of the arms. I'll have to try to find the rest. Actually, does it still tell me I have the arms? Come back in? I don't have any more parts, so I don't think it would change anything if I went back in. Yeah, I still have the parts on hand, so I still need, I'm guessing, the body, the legs, and the head. I wonder if it would have been different if I only had one arm. Eh? Oh, okay. Oh, the clutter is still that. That's interesting. Okay. I'll circle back around if I find more parts. Damn, guess not. No, I think I need more stuff before he'll give me anything else. Let me find that cleaner so I can do the quiz. There's only 2 more places to go. City sectors. What's that other thing over there first? Launchpad. No. Okay. It must be here somewhere. What? A hotel? There's one right over there. The building with the sign that says Our Treasure is the hotel. Iron Man? I know that guy. Hey, I heard the bartender is actually a member of Director Gangnam's fan club. I wonder if his tastes run along those lines. Don't be accusing wrong stuff like that. That bar's been done in poor taste. Everything's so tacky. Oh, the bartender will get angry if you mess with the crank. Bartender's really strong, so he'll probably beat you down in one punch. I kind of want to do that, but let me talk to him normally first. Hey, I haven't seen you around before. Have you been working out regularly? You won't make it in this town looking like that. Listen, men have to be strong, you know what I mean? Or else you can't protect what's important. Gwahaha! Eh? This bartender's long-winded stories are annoying. He boasts about himself every chance he gets. Eh? Did you go to the hotel next door? That's one really amazing girl. Her father was really family-oriented and hard-working before his wife died. Well, they do say that people who care about each other fight more. He's probably just worried sick about his daughter. Shelly and Mary are really great. They're so beautiful. I envy Dr. Gangnam for being able to be with those sisters. Well, I mean, he just has motion. You're broke. You know, you envy him. I mean, what is it, like he's lucky? He's got nothing going on, buddy. Well, watch out. This is a cargo elevator. You can operate it with the switch on the 2nd floor. Why? What do you think of my performance? Just kidding. This piano is broken, so it doesn't make a sound. Eh? How is it I'm so lucky? I can't believe I lost the precious engagement ring that my fiancé gave me. If he finds out I lost the engagement ring, I'm sure he'll be so upset he'll toss me out like garbage. If only I hadn't dropped the ring on the beach. If only a fish hadn't taken the ring I dropped in its mouth. If only the fish with the ring hadn't escaped to Director Gangnam's private beach. Can I go fishing? Is there a fishing minigame? Is that what you're telling me? I already talked to this guy. Welcome to the Iron Man. Please take any available seat. Oh, there's a thing over there. The Iron 3. If you know which way the fish went, you better get snorkeling, girl. Well, she can't go to the private beach. Man, I love this shop style. Look at that, the Iron 3. I've always admired them, ever since I was a kid. I am who I am today thanks to that comic. This does look pretty good, I gotta admit. I'd read that comic. Why did we come to a bar like this? We should have picked a bar with a better atmosphere. That customer's going on and on about comics. I don't care if it's an iron or an ironing board. I just wish he'd be a little quieter. Bro's vibing. Why you gotta hate like that? They said something about using the elevator from the 2nd floor, but how do I get up there? That ring was 5K. I'm snorkeling to King Neptune's palace. Well, she didn't pay for it even, so who knows? May I get up there from a different building? Mermaids and mermaid being damned. What does this do? Turn the crank? Yes! Huh. Is he mad? This extends the awning. Hey, turn the crank, are you mad? No, he didn't say anything. Didn't that girl say he would be mad? The secret and hard to get section of this games are numerous and often brutal. Brutal? Oh no. I'll figure it out. You guys tourists? There's a lot of thugs in this sector. The public order is bad? How? This is directly managed by a corporation. How did that even happen? And the leader's name is King. He claims to be diabolical, so you better be careful. I think I already talked to that girl. Yeah, this is exhausting. That old man's a slave driver. He could let me rest a little. You an outsider? This foundation is comprised of people like us with special powers and physical abilities. I hear people call us the victims of the Life Recycling Act, but we've never thought of ourselves as victims. Hey, quit chit-chatting and get to work. Who are you people? You're from the Durandal, aren't you? You work on the Durandal? Something like that. Hey, don't just come up to me like that. I'm doing dangerous work here. If someone like you touched it, something terrible could happen. This is a trap to stop the enemy's skills. This type is especially effective against poison skills. Got it? Even a nit like you can understand what I'm saying, right? If you do understand, hurry up and move out of the way. What would happen if I, Oh, now you've done it? I warned you not to touch it, but now it's strange. I feel really happy. I feel like we could become really good friends. Really? How do you figure? Oops. What an odd girl. Are you going to stay at this hotel? This hotel has been losing customers to the new super high-rise hotel that was just built in Sector 36. It used to be run by the happiest couple on the Foundation, and the hotel had the best service. Not anymore. Tragic. I'm not scrounging for trash. I'm recycling, okay? I'm working. The bakery in the next block is really popular, but sometimes King's men are watching over the place. I wonder if they're doing something bad. I'm probably just collecting protection fees, right? Hey, did you hear? They say Gangnam has a love child. That's what Mom told me yesterday. And I heard his kid doesn't age at all. Mom was saying maybe it's a cyborg. I bet Gangnam's kid is cool. I don't think Junior is a cyborg. And he's not his kid either. Not really. Well, I guess he's adopted, so technically. Do you know about this statue? This statue is a self-professed acquaintance of the classmate that lived next door to the second cousin of Director Gangnam, who built this town. So basically, it's a statue of something who has nothing to do with this town. Why? So why? So why is it here? What a strange thing to say. It's dangerous to stand here. Everyone hits their head on the ladder that's lowered from above. How do I lower the ladder, though? Bakery smile. Why does it look like Pac-Man? Bakery is one of the best on the Foundation. The bread's tasty, and the cute girl at the front draws in the customers. Why you as a woman? Well, I guess it is Pride Month. Never mind. One thing about this bakery is that the baker is really odd. He never shows himself in public, and there are very few people who have ever seen the baker, even among those living in this town. Can I get a bread? Welcome, would you like some freshly baked bread? It's very good. My father is extremely shy of strangers, but he's a great baker. Hey, give me some bread. My father is a tremendously shy person, so he never shows himself in public. People find that intriguing. There's all sorts of rumors going around. Somehow that led to our popularity. It's really hard to figure this world out. Meow. Give me bread, though. Kibbity? Kibbity cat? Hey, you thieving cat, you ate our bread again. Hey Johnny, you listening? That stray cat, your stray cat came and stole bread from us again. Now enough is enough. Please let Mr. King know that I'll be coming by to collect payment. You heard that, Johnny? What, you got a problem with me? If not, then hurry up and get lost. I'm not on an exhibit, you know. Can't you even understand something as simple as that? If you're around, Mina will see me. Hurry up and get lost. Oh yeah, there's one more local specialty here. That's Johnny over there by the sign. He comes by every day to court Mina, the girl at the counter. My father... Yeah, okay. There's no more conversation to be had. Where did that cat go? Oh, Mina, you are so beautiful. Just watching you makes me weak in the knees. Why do they have, like, old-timey cars? Is that on purpose? I mean, I guess he does like antique guns and stuff. Oh, is that man bothering you? The man sneaking around the bakery is one of King's men. His name is Johnny. I wonder if he thinks he's King's right-hand man. I wonder if it's really true. He seems to have a crush on the baker's daughter, but having to look at that pathetic display every day will make anyone that love fade. Oof. That's rough. Oh, is this the cleaner? What is it? It was second from the left? So it's that... I guess that's a tuxedo, right? This is a cleaner. It's not the sort of shop tourist business. I won't stop you, though, if you insist on seeing it. Be my guest. Can I go inside? Why is it so big? What? This is a very big cleaning. You know, I'm just a part-timer here, so I don't know the details, but this family sure seems to love arguing. Inherit the shop, not inherit the shop, then it's, I'm leaving. No, I'm throwing you out. I don't really know how they never get tired of it. Oh, that prodigal son? He's a headache. He makes such a racket saying he'll run away from home and never come back whenever his mother scolds him. And then the very next day, he's right back at home. He's such a troublemaker. Really, that troublemaker of mine. He never helps with work and just wanders off. I wish he'd be a good son and take over the cleaners. But then he started talking about becoming a soldier. That boy's got no respect. No, I guess it's second from the left from outside. Eh? There's something in the dryer. Take it. PM card B. Mysterious. Leave me alone. I'm going to become a soldier, no matter what it takes. Why are you running a cleaner in this day and age anyway? You can just leave that job to a laundry machine. A cleaner's is so not cool. Mom doesn't understand how a man feels. I don't care about that stubborn fool. I'm leaving this house. Pardon me? Oh, hey. Segment 3. I don't think I have decoder 3. Those red doors give me anxiety. Never got them all. I forget how many of them are in episode 1. I can always go back with the simulator though. What do you want? There's no switch behind me. Don't concern yourself with unnecessary things. Go away. Well, can you just move? Just move a little bit. Just scooch over. Dance. Well, pretty cool, huh? I'm gonna spread this dance throughout the Foundation. Ha ha ha. What a strange man. Hey, were you scared? Mr. King scared you, didn't he? There's nothing more frightening than the way he changes when he talks to cats. Oh, that's a taboo subject in this town. Motorcycles. Pardon me? Huh? My car! Did you see the car that was here? Am I dreaming or something? No, you probably imagined that. You probably imagined that. I wouldn't worry about it. You don't belong here. You'd better hurry on out of here if you know what's good for you. This is Master King's hair house. What are we doing here? King absolutely loves cats. He loves cats so much he'd easily give up the life of one of his underlings for a cat. Don't you think we're really patient to put up with that? I don't know, man. Oh, this guy's king? Who the hell are you? Have you come here to see the great king who controls the Foundation from behind the scenes? Perfect timing. We'll see if you can 20, I think. It's been a while. Masochistic, more like. We'll see if you can keep up that calm look on your faces after you see my powers. Ha! Haha, what do you think of that? You scared? I bet you are. Cat got your tongue? Mwahaha. Meow. Kibdi. Kibdi cat. Kibdi. Oh, my Francois. My darling kitty. I was so worried about you. Wait, where are you going? Don't do anything naughty now. Huh. Can I see the switch now? Don't give up. Like I said, there's no switch behind me. Something terrible will happen if you press it. I want to press it. Hold on. Just scooch over. Scooch over a little bit. This is Master King's exclusive deal-making area. This place is no place for tourists like you. You guys outsiders? Seems like your first time on the Foundation. Let this knowledgeable old William tell you something interesting. The Foundation, you see, can actually move around. I wouldn't be surprised. Where is it actually, like, anchored to? Is it orbiting something? Or does it just kind of hover in space? There's a treasure chest up there. There's a switch down there. Very involved area. It's gonna take me a while to explore. What is it? I'm on break right now. Please don't bother me during my precious time off. I'm the type that just can't sit still when books aren't arranged neatly on bookshelf. I tidy up every day. Huh. That guy's tidy and this guy's messy. Man, the boss here uses people like slaves. And then he says he's too shy and won't even set foot outside the shop. Good grief. What, the bakery? Got a dartboard. How do I get over there? You saw those posters. Oh, you know. You know how it is. How come I can't... There's like people here, but I can't talk to them. The boss here says that skills should be learned through observation, but meanwhile, he refuses to teach me anything. That's why I peek at the boss's work from here. Please don't tell anyone about this. He's not doing nothing. Does this exit out into that one area? Or... not quite. Can I not walk down there? Can I at least drop the ladder? Yes. Okay. From this bridge is like down. There's a treasure box on the roof of this building, but how to get to it? I've lived in this town for years, but I still haven't been able to get to the roof of that building. I wonder who put it up that way. So wait, do I have to get into the little baker's nook to get across here? Yeah, there's a door there, but how do I get in the middle here? there's nothing I can really interact with here. I can see him on the map, but I can't quite see him through the window. It's one of those I give up. I'll figure it out. I'm not in any particular hurry. I can also get over here from over there. But how do I get up on top? This place is King's Warehouse. There's a swarm of thugs inside. You got no business in there. Better off. Oh, where did King go? He went after his cat Francois. Oh, he's back here now. What happens if I break the thing? You're not half bad. How about you come work for me? You get to do whatever you want in this city. First, I'll teach you how to take care of cats. Isn't that incredible? My thought at the time was that something else will happen later in getting access. I doubt it. I do want the bread. But they won't actually give it to me, tragically. Was there like a way up in here that I missed? There must be some way up there. Oh. Oh, this must be what they were talking about at that quiz game. Was it second from the left? Is a purple shirt, I guess? Oh, where does this go? Oh. Now I'm somewhere, but where? Or does this just go back over to that warehouse? No, yeah, I was already here. Let me push this button! Wait, let me push the button! Let me talk to this guy without blowing his car up. This is the best way to kill time. Junk is brought to this warehouse from colonies all over the place. There's stuff that can be used with a bit of fixing. You're a gamer? Freaking awesome purple shirt? Never got it. But yeah, let me circle back around. Before I do anything else, let me go back to the quiz. I don't know how many questions there are, but if nothing else, I'll get the next question. So it's talk to me, Professor. Purple shirt. And get to hear what the next question is. Okay. Destroy runner. Talk to me. Professor. Second from the left. It's the purple t-shirt. Who's all fired up about the drill? Oh, what was that guy's name? The drill guy on the Waglinde? What was that guy's name? Does it say on the drill passport? Or is it a different drill guy? Play a drill game? An AWS mini game? I assume it means the guy on the Waglinde, but I don't remember what his name is. Let me just keep guessing. And talk to me. Professor. Purple t-shirt. So I tried Swain and Holder. How about Holgar? Okay. Question 5. What's the name of the girl that can't speak at the dock clinic, the medical clinic on the dock colony? Oh god, what was her name? It's not Momo. I think it was Luti, right? That was a minute ago. Can I go back to that dock colony? A luxurious item will be given to the waiter. PM card C. The second PM card I got. Promotional card for the card game. Oh. Huh. Interesting. And the game shut off. Did you try that quiz game? Okay. Back to exploring. That was a neat little waste of time. I'm guessing this hangar this launch pad just lets us go back to the ship, but let me poke around and see if there's anything here. This port is exclusively for departures and arrivals of shuttles between Durandal and the Foundation. What do you do here when the Durandal's not docked? Beyond the launch is the Durandal. It's like a fairy tale castle, isn't it wonderful? I came here from 2nd Miltia as a maintenance engineer for the environmental bug when the Foundation was being built. Even after the construction was over, I remained on the Foundation. This is a great place, and everyone here enjoys life. Sounds a little too good to be true. Okay, so I could go back to the ship from here. Those of you taking the shuttle to the Durandal, please board the vessel. I can't go over here. The Life Recycling Act gave rise to many people with abnormal powers. These people became the target of persecution and discrimination because of their abilities. Outer appearances and the air about them were a little different, like mutants in Marvel. Normal people were probably afraid of the possibility that they could eventually be ruled by these people. Like Gundam Unicorn? Before coming here, both she and I were shunned by society. I can understand that they felt threatened by people with special powers, but we never had any intentions to use our powers against them. I see. I wonder where this goes. Oh. $26 and $27. So wait, if I go out the other side, does it just exit? How do I get up to... They said there's a freight elevator on the 2nd floor. Maybe I can cross over from the hotel. But let me finish exploring over here first. How do I order bread? Oh at me. Wait, if there's 2 city sections, does this just exit back out of the world map? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, can I go fishing for that girl's engagement ring, or do I have to, like, get a fishing rod? She mentioned losing her engagement ring to a fish over here. But I haven't the means to catch fish. And there's nothing here I can really interact with. Can I go behind the counter and get on that dock? No. So there must be some way to catch a fish here that I don't have access to now. Okay. Okay, let me poke around the other area a little bit more and then I'll go into the hotel. Oh, did that girl say we could be friends? Because when I explode that poison canister, it like detoxifies her poisonous attitude. Hmm. Okay, so there must be some way to get up on top here. And what would it be? There's nothing I can interact with here. This isn't it. I must be able to enter that area from a different place. Hmm. The octopus. How do I get to this button? Oh, I can press the switches again? Oh, okay, I'll come back here later. That seems to be all I can do for now. Oh, a customer? This hotel isn't very popular. Well, I guess it can't be helped that most of the tourists go to the other side of the city. Hmm. Can I get upstairs from here? Oh, a customer? Don't worry, nothing to be afraid of. That family's always like that. That's their way of bonding. Nothing to worry about. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, but please refrain from going back there without permission. When I wanna. Well, let me try the other 2 games I have. Is this like the fighting system, the fighting game from Xenogears? Okay, there's 3 eggs I'm missing. What about fighting game? In Xenogears, there's like a whole fighting game you can play for the gears. Hey, where'd that guy go? It is a different type of game. This is neat. How do I use this shield? Virtual-On may have been big at the time. This is sort of Virtual-On, so that's true. Get the Zaku. Cool. How do I boost? Oh, that's how you shield. Visual Mulov Alternative has a scientist make Virtual-On for the pilots because the MC played it. I gotta tap it on Mulov. I have a lot of those games, but I haven't played through them. But I have them on Steam. This is neat. Why did they put a whole extra game in here? I wonder if this is how this was like actually supposed to be part of the combat and they just scrapped it and made it a mini game instead. Ow. Thanks for telling me. Too bad I don't know how to boost. I wish I could control the camera more properly. Gotcha. Is there no way to get like an actual set of controls? I don't even know how to boost. How did I jump there? Is it just driving into something? Would you ever play Muv-Luv since it is... Yeah, well, I don't know if I would play it on stream, but I would play the game. Did I play it on stream? I don't know how appropriate it is for stream. Oh, okay. I kind of see how to do the controls. It's been streamed before. Okay, it's probably fine though. Maybe I will play through it on stream. I gotta play through it anyway. I'm meaning to play the game. Damn. I might not be able to beat this guy. How many of the Muv-Luv games like actually have gameplay? Because the first one, at least, I played a little bit of it. It was just purely a visual novel. Damn. Nope. Tragic. Mostly visual novel. Well, that's fine. Oh wait, they have the controls out here. Wait. Okay, that's the problem. I just didn't read the fucking controls. I see the issue. Short dash, long dash. Oh, I have to click it. Okay. Jump is... Okay, they're both out. Okay, so it is a lot like... it is a lot like Virtual On. There's some interactive content, but 1%. Doesn't it have, like, battle sections? Am I wrong about that? Yeah, it is twin stick style, okay. L2, R1. Game is huge. Yeah, this is very involved. Sword. No. Beam rifle. Saba, hello. How are you? Good morning. I'm playing Xenosaga minigame. The beam rifle seems to be the better choice, but it's a lot less ammo. Hey, what was dash again? I already forgot what the controls were. Oh, whatever. Oop, I'm out of ammo. I kind of wish there was a practice mode just so I could play around with the controls. Now, let me do a couple of shoutouts actually. Shout out at Pugima. Shout out at Saba. Iron Lung. Did you see the movie? It was pretty good. The Markiplier movie. I did? I liked the movie a lot. I didn't see the Backroads movie. Maybe I should go see that. I'm already out of ammo. He has like infinite ammo. That's not fair. I haven't seen the Backrooms movie yet, but I heard good things. Yeah, there's about 100 hours of Backrooms movies on YouTube if you feel it. Yeah, well, I mean the one that was in theaters. But I do know there's a lot of Backrooms content. Ow. It's really unfair that this guy just has infinite ammo. I wonder how I unlock more weapons for this. I just have to buy them. I want more Mandela catalog and Lincoln Lurkers. I mean, the door is kind of open for them to make all sorts of movies like that. Since there's clearly a market for them. Monument Mythos. I still might not be able to beat this guy. Oh right, I remember how to do this. Right, I gotta click it to boost. Gotcha. Okay, maybe I can beat this guy, now that I remember how the boosting system works. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's one more stage than last time. Does this just keep going until I lose? Played Dynasty Warriors, have you? I haven't played it for a while. I have played it before. Ah, damn it. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Damn it. I almost had him. Gotcha. Ugh, okay. Oh. Okay. Well. There you go. There's 4 rounds. Interesting. It's interesting you can play all these minigames as 2-player games too. Sort of an interesting multiplayer setup. Oh, I want to see what's the drill minigame too. Yeah? What the hell? I love Driller. Damn. Where's the drill key, You want to know what a drill key is? You must be a first timer. Go check in first. Drill key? Never seen you around here. If you want to use the drill, you should get checked in first. Looks like it's your first time here. Why don't you check in first? Oh, but you know, jeez. Can't get any items. It's no fun. I want items. Gimme. Oh, this child can't get any items in the driller game, so she's asking me to buy them. If you people have any extra items, why don't you sell them? Eh? What items do you want? What a strange thing to say. I must have missed a few things in my run of these games. This is interesting. You can come here to sell items. Odd place to put that utility book, eh? Welcome to the driller game. It's your first time, right? Let me check your drill passport. Oh, Holgar. Okay. So this is the answer where you get the answer to the quiz. That makes more sense than it just being that first guy from the Waglin day. Okay, everything checks out. Now you're our customers. Go talk to Haliana over there for your instructions on the driller game. Aw. No way I forget something like this? Would you like me to explain? Sure. This is a sophisticated, intense, and exhilarating game. The objective is to move a drill and destroy various objects. Of course, this game isn't simply about destroying things. We have various items and rare prizes waiting for you. We eagerly await people with a serious passion for drilling to give this game a try. One game costs 200. That concludes the explanation of the driller game. Would you like me to explain it again? No. When drill starts, use the square button to move the drill strut. It will continue to move while you're holding down the square button. Release the button. Next, you will move the drill itself. Square. When you're done moving the drill will drop. This will happen automatically. This box below it will be destroyed. If nothing is there, you have failed. When you're not moving the drill, you can change your view freely with the left analog stick. The R2 button allows you to switch between 3 viewpoints quickly. It's very involved. No. Kind of funny, this dude and lady just photo. Yeah, they're really into it. 2 game modes. The first is free mode. Very popular. Drillers constantly play this mode in order to get items that come out of the broken boxes. This is where you can obtain the drill key that allows you to access rare prizes. The second one is mission mode. In this mode, you can get a special one-of-the-kind prize if you fulfill conditions within the time limit. This is a highly difficult driller game. Missions are very popular among our veteran patrons. Some missions may be added later on, so come back and play periodically to see if we add any more games. No. Proud to offer a large assortment of rare items. If you have a real passion for drilling, all these prizes are yours for the taking. Drill key hidden inside. If you're lucky enough to get a drill key, please use it at the prize exhibit under the star sign neon drill sign. Deluxe prizes when you clear a game in mission mode. Please give it a try. Okay. Let me play. Yes. Let's try free mode. No, I got it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I missed. How? You gotta be really precise, actually. Why is it, like, totally silent? This might be a little easier. And I still missed. Okay. Got one. Oh. I hit a target, but I didn't get any items. There are enough things to do. Nope, more later. Is there, like, a limit to the amount of drills I get to do? There's no drill time limit, but you can move the drill 5 times. Okay. Let me play one more time, and maybe I'll come back later. I was hoping to break both of those. I'm guessing it's rarer prizes and smaller things to break. Damn. But my granny's aisle, there's a red door key somewhere in this minigame. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the things is like that. Medkit. Medkit. Yeah, I guess breaking the bigger ones doesn't really get you anything. Let me play one more time. One more time. I'll try the missing mode some other time. Okay. It's really hard to get the smaller things, though. Ugh. Damn it. Escape back. Escape back. I guess you can sell items here so you can get more money to keep playing. That does make sense now that I think about it. Okay, I'll come back some other time. Welcome. Oh, you must be Director Gangnam's guests. I have already received payment from Director Gangnam, so please make yourselves at home. I feel much better. Alan's probably waiting. I better hurry back to the Elsa and start maintenance on Cosmos. What? A customer? There's nothing worthwhile being sold here. You still want to buy something? Well, let me see what you're selling first, jeez. Oh, he already has these guns. Are these better than the ones he already has? Cosmos armor unit. Cyborg armor unit. Let me buy these rings because I can probably extract the skills out of them. power loss against M types. Physical attack down. Let me try this. Can I equip ammo on Qian's thing? It didn't let me do it last time. See, didn't I tell you? Bro, calm down. Oh, I can. I don't think it let me before. Slow against M types. How come the guns are like exactly the same? Oh, but the ammo is a little bit different. Cowboy hat. Slightly better clothes. Nightwalker. Yeah, I can extract some of these. I forgot how ridiculously powerful. Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, it's cool. I like that it has 2 thumbs on the design. That's kind of a funny thing. Don't you touch that safe. The contents inside are more important to my wife and me than life itself. It's not something for you guys to touch, if you please. Why are you people always yelling at me? How do I get permission to go back there then? Oh, whatever. Stretch. Told you lots of them? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out some other time. And I can't go to this part of the city, right? No. Okay, let's go back on the Elsa and take a look at Cosmos. I couldn't not hit the purple. Yeah, I didn't think about blowing it up too. Are you sleepy? I'm a little bit. A little bit. But I just need to stretch and stuff, will be fine. I've actually been getting more sleep recently. Before this. I don't know what it was, I was having trouble sleeping. Hey, you look awfully bored. Want me to take you to the dock colony or something? Oh, we can go back to the dock colony? Are you gonna charge me for it? Well, how much? Will you get back here this quickly? I didn't know it was this close. I thought it would be farther away. Yeah, Luti. Talk to me. Wonder what I'm supposed to do here about Louis. Can I blow this vase up? Hello. Here's a present. Would you take care of it for me? It should blossom into a pretty flower. Oh, the flower seed from the ship? Minimum maps really added an edge to this game? How do you mean? Good luck. Is she gonna grow a flower? Do your best to get it bloom pretty flowers, okay? Okay, well, maybe I'll talk to her later. Injured several people. Must be talking about Andrew. No, I think I gained a little weight. Did you? Maybe the flower will help her. Doctor is a quack. Tragic. I wonder what the point of this room is. Maybe it's just for atmosphere. Do I actually have to like pass time in game and come back, or what if I just go back in now? Will that actually change it? Have you noticed the lack of music? Yeah. Maybe that's a problem with the game. Maybe it's how I'm like running it. It does seem like there ought to be music. But yeah, there's no options about it. Nope, design. Oh, it's supposed to be like that? I guess there is music in the battle sections and stuff, so there shouldn't be like a problem. Yeah, it comes strong. There's one alley that doesn't go anywhere. Planets vanishing, Gnosis appearing, the universe is becoming a chaotic place. With all this commotion, I don't have any time to rest. So yeah, and thanks to that, I can put food on the table. There's always that silver lining, that's true. Okay, well I guess this was worthwhile just to give Ludi that flower seed. I'll have to come back the next chance I get to see if that did anything. The conflict stuff is fucked, info is slow. About the Miltian conflict, or the stuff with like UTIC and everything? Did he actually charge me money for that? Hard to tell because I'm kind of broke. Oh, Chief, welcome back. Did you rest well? All connected. Yep, I'm fine now. Well, let's get working on doing maintenance on Cosmos, shall we? Plurum. Okay, not even 3%.
つまり
ロストエルサレムへの扉を開くことは不可能
Lost
という
Jerusalem.
扉どころか探索すらおぼつかん。エミュレーターはあくまで補給だと何度も言ったはずだが、それを
So
無視
does
したのは
if they don't have it, nobody has the real Zohar device?
余剰部品で組み上げてはみたが、50歩100歩だろうよ。水らひですらオリジナルなくしてたどり着けなかった高みだからな。
あの狂人を認めるとは貴様の
See, even they think he's crazy.
極根的な視点に立ったまでさ。この分野で奴の右に出るものはこの宇宙には存在せんからな。
これ以上総帥をお待たせするわけにはいかん。プラン401を発動させる。
プラン401か。
401.
いささか強引すぎる気もするが、ヘルマーの子飼いに渡った水らひの百式、奴の研究成果の全記録はもとより閉鎖された旧ミルチア宙域 UM への転移コラムの解除コードが記録されているのはあれだけだ。手荒に扱うと全てを失うぞ。
ワイシレオもミルチアもその重要性は承知して
Waited.
そのためのやつだ。
つかんな、あの男は。水らひと同じ目をしている。
貴様とだろう。
まあ、吉報を待っているよ。
ペレグリン、総帥への回線をつないでくれ。議会工作の件も含め直接状況をお伝えしたい。
なるほど。で、俺はどうすればいい？
状況はすでに進行中だ。その間は手を出すな。
もっとも第二ミルチア政府や空海ファウンデーションが素直に渡すとも思えない。状況によってはネピリムの歌声使うかもしれん。
これは
Nephilim no
警
Ota.
戒してたんじゃなかったのか。
貴様のおもちゃにも使い道はあるということだ。
なんならあんたも来るかい。歓迎するぜ。
遠慮しておこう。俺は貴様のように悪趣味ではない。
I like that this guy's eggs is a 2-seater.
インポ野郎が。
アルベド URTV
URTV.
クルが生んだ怪物。ライフリサイクルの変異体は精神的にも不安定なケースが多い。あのアンドリューがそうだったようにね。もししびれを切らして下手に動かれでもしたら。
その心配は無用だ。時間は奴を束縛しないからな。奴の興味はあのレアリエンだけさ。
ネピリムの歌声、本当に使うの？
ペレグリ、貴様は聞いたことがあるか？あの歌は全てを狂わせる。
Nomenclature stuff in this game.
こんな形で来ることになるとはね。
主任どうかしたんですか？
なんでもないの。これでどう？コスモス。
はい、問題ありません。
問題ありません。
また何でもないですか。
まもなくミルチア太陽経験に入ります。周回軌道への侵入は1400現地標準時を予定。第2ミルチア中高管制室フライトプランを受信し 入港許可をお願いします。
おいモモ。
はい、何でしょう。
なんでしょう。
第2ミルチアに降りたらお別れだな。
はい。
You
レアリエンが縁起を担ぐかどうかは知らねえけどさ。
know, it would help if you didn't treat her like a really a bullet.
きれい。これ何ですか？
大昔の鉄砲の弾。
昔。
みな元気になる呪文が彫ってあるだろ。Go ahead make my day ってな。
Go ahead, make my day.
ありがとう。大事にします。
Wait, did they take out the they took out the movie reference from the English version? That's kind of funny. $2,000 English. Did they actually say it in English in the Japanese though? What movie is that actually from?
つけてみろよ。
すごい。ジュニアさんってこんな素敵なこともできるんですね。
それなりに疲れるけどな。
Catchphrase from Sudden Impact. Right, I knew it was a Clint Eastwood movie. Still, wait, in the Japanese dub, he still says it in English.
今回はエスコート付きやの。
進路を塞いでいる。これは出迎えではない。
え？Wait, they're attacking the whole Foundation? I assumed we just moved the ship.
ご覧のように、これら映像からも空海ファウンデーションが先の第117回兵師団に対して行った戦闘行為は明白。
No, we attacked UTIC.
その
That's
後の状況
different.
から見ても、その監督自治政府である第2ミルチアの連邦に対する反逆行為であると断定せざるを得ません。以上の諸事象を重く見て、第2ミルチア自治政府からの104か条に及ぶ既得権剥奪緊急動議をここに発議するものであります。
補足となりますが、現在ゲダルヤ方面軍第422艦隊を当該中域に差し向け、空海ファウンデーション並びに第2ミルチアの包囲拘束に当たらせております。
ちょっと待て。それは越権行為ではないのか。
緊急時連邦憲章にのっとった上での艦隊の展開です。問題はありません。
Emergency powers, so it's not war. Yeah.
あれだけの軍事力を持っていることの方がよほど問題ではないのか。
紛争の英雄だかなんだか知らないが、いつまでも甘やかしておくからこういうことになる。ゾハルについては連邦全体の共有財産のはずだ。なぜ
We don't even have the real Zohar.
保有できるのか。
旧ミルチアの遺産を利害の絡まない管理団体に託すことは14年前の決議で決まったことだ。
企業が独占することの危険性を言っている。
空海ファウンデーションが財団化したのは戦後処理が終了し武装解除をしてからだ。
No restrictions don't change much ever. Yeah, it's a lot of
その
politics.
主たる業務は娯楽観光産業となっている。ゾハルの絡みようがなかろう。
あれでも武装解除したというのか。
最低限のものだろう。設立の経緯を思い出したまえ。それだけではない。最近のグノーシスに対する彼らの功績を無視することはできない。
戦後復興の甘い汁に預かることができなかった自治州のやっかみではないのか。
なんだと。現在調査中の惑星消失事件だけでなく、その他事象、特に対グノーシスを目的としたプロジェクトゾハルについても
Do you think they'd be more concerned with the planetary interference issue?
接触小委員会の意見も聞きたいですな、ユリ・ミズラヒ博士。
百式観測機については当初の計画に基づいて第2ミルチアへと移送したに過ぎません。正規の手続きです。
どうかな。グノーシスを召喚し我々連邦を壊滅せんとしたあの狂人を生み出したのも
ミルチアであることを忘れてはいないか。
How would she forget that? You're talking about her
王
husband.
をかばいたくなる気持ちもわからないではないが、もしあなたもこの件に。
私がここにいる理由をそのように曲解されるのは心外ですね。
どうだかな。もっと早く査察を入れるべきだ。博士には関係ないだろう。
静粛に静粛に。たった今ヘルマー代表とつながった。第二ミルチア政府の状況も聞いてみたいと。どうかヘルマー代表。
Yeah, let him know.
連邦法に基づき空海ファウンデーションを第18編第37章798条護衛情報の収集隠匿および第18編第105章2153条連邦所属艦隊への戦闘行為容疑で
Pulling up charges.
速やかに転換し武装解除せよ。
連邦所属艦隊への戦闘行為。
またミルチア政府が空海ファウンデーションの入港を幇助した場合には連邦法第18編第115章2384条反乱扇動のコンスピラシーに該当するとして非常事態宣言を発令する。
デュランダルがミルチア政府と共謀して連邦艦隊を攻撃したと思われてるみたいだね。
連邦艦隊ってどこの？ちょっとサブモニターでネットワークニュース見てみ。ぶっ飛ぶで。
連邦絶対基準時27日未明、西南連邦テセドア
Is it still in Marine Division in space?
機関ボークリングが空海ファウンデーション所有の重武装艦による攻撃を受けました。
ボークリンデどういうこと？クノーシスの襲撃を報告されてるはず。
財団はかねてから第二ミルチア自治政府との癒着を指摘されており、連邦機関では連邦反逆罪の適用もあり得るとして現地に艦隊を派遣したものです。
よくできた合成映像だね。それにしても交戦中域の絶対座標まで同じってのは。
さあ、イウティック機関の戦闘艦と一戦やらかした時の映像だ。奴ら録画していやがったのか。
なるほど。それで絶対座標も合致しているわけか。動かぬ証拠というやつだ。本当に私たちがやったような気がしてくる。
Why? What are you talking about? Like you're starting to buy it.
いずれにせよ、これで連邦政府および軍内部にユーティック機関残党が深く入り込んでいるという情報確認できましたね。
ってことは、奴らが次に狙ってくるのは。
こんなの立ち上げもいいところだわ。生存者の私たちが証明すれば。
生き残ったのは共謀者だからだとそう思われる。
そんな本社から何の連絡もしてこないのはまさかそういうこと？
You guys just don't pull enough weight at Vector to be calling anything in here. Support Bridge Lady's OP. You mean the Aurelians or Mari and the other secretary girl? Ah, they got intelligence here bringing us up on sources and methods. It's so over. Yeah, I was about to say, you mean Cosmos? Wait, don't be grabbing her like that. You guys, these are children. Do you need to be so heavy-handed? It seems unnecessary.
了解しました。
外南空海西南連邦反逆罪容疑で連行します。来なさい。
仰せのままに。
手際が良すぎるな。
え？
艦隊の展開が早すぎる。どのような状況下にあっても必ずモモが支柱に戻ってくるよう準備していたか。むしろ
Okay, he's trying to avoid banning you? I guess UTIC got their hands back on her again.
ミルチア紛争後、第二ミルチアには中立地域として様々な既得権、超法規的特権が与えられていたからな。UTIC 機関に限らず、それを疎ましく思ってる連中は多いぜ。
モモの軟禁されていたあの小惑星、その情報がどこからもたらされたのか気になってはいたが、出発した時点から仕組まれていた。どうもそんな匂いがする。
それはママがモモの救助を依頼した時からってことですか？
まさか委員会の内部にもユーティック機関の人間が。
考えられない話じゃないですね。場合によっては依頼者であるユリ・ミズラヒ博
Would
士
you please not listen? Can we stop accusing your parents of doing things in front of her? That might be true, but it's very distressing for Momo. Cell phone?
待たせたなガイナン。私も今はそれなりに動きづらい立場なのだが、連邦議会には手を回している。
今君の隣にいる女性はラピスローマン隊。
ラピスローマン隊。
軍内部に潜伏するユーティック機関の動きを探るために数年前から潜入させている私の信頼に足る部下だ。
常に抜かりないな。
年を取ると用心深くなるんだよ。
ローマン隊員にはデュランダルの初期録を当たってもらっている。
連中に改ざんされる前にな。協力してやってくれ。
了解した。
デュランダルのマスターキーを渡しておこう。
代表、ベクターの CEO から EPR 通信が入っておりますが。
ベクターの？分かった。出よう。すまない。状況が進展したらまた連絡をする。
相変わらず多忙だな。
君ほどではないさ。
お久しぶりです。ヘルマー代表。
Mr.
The telephone. Yeah, I do like how some of them they use like older technology because they seem to like it.
議会には私からも口添えしておきましょう。
恐縮です、ミスター・ビルヘルム。
ミスター・ビルヘルム。
実は現在、我が諸侯はミルチア県に向けて航行しています。嫌な予感がするのでね。
嫌な予感？
今回の一件、すでにお気づきではないのですか？
背後にユーティック機関がいることは間違いないでしょうな。
そう。とすれば、彼らの目的は一つ。ミルチアに眠るオリジナルゾハル。そして、
So they know where the Zohar is? Must be some reason they're living in Miltia.
目覚めさせるわけにはいきません。
弊社のコスモスとそのスタッフがそちらのお世話になっていると思いますが。
お言葉ですが、ミスター・ヴィルヘルム、空海ファウンデーションと第二ミルチア政府とは。
そうでしたね。ではミスター・ガイナンにお伝えください。それぐらいならば問題はないでしょ。
その程度な。
Isolated basic can't
し
go
ばらく
hack.
の間
That
コ
is
スモ
probably
ス
a good
をお貸し
idea.
しますので。
Hey, Reverie Vodaku.
欲しいと。プロジェクトゾハル実動まではまだ間がありますし、
Good
何より
morning.
万が一の事態が起きたとき、あれは役に立ちま
What's
す。
up? It's just cutscenes and stuff where you got arrested by the military. You know, the usual thing.
最高機密なのでは？
打算ですよ。こちらとしても実動データは多い方がいい。
了解しました。ミスター・ガイナンにそう伝えておきましょう。
恐縮です。では。
ウドゥか。
予備尋問を行います。 。
Is
す
this
べての
the
機関
guy?
には
So this girl's on Gangnam's side, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's on our side. Okay, she's just gonna put her cards out on the table, never mind.
彼も関係者よ。詳しい話は後。状況だけを説明するわね。現在、あなた方の身柄は連邦政府および軍部の管理下に置かれています。このままだと、あと数時間としないうちに彼女の身柄は政府内部に潜伏する反ミルチア勢力、つまりユーティック機関の下へと移譲され、第二ミルチア自治政府はその全ての権限を放棄させられることになるでしょう。ヘルマー代表が連邦議会内の新ミルチア党議員たちへ手を回して時間を稼いでくれていますが、向こうの偽装工作が巧妙な以上、あなた方に完全に身の証を立ててもらわなければなりません。でもどうやって？そうね。何か公的な
You know, we did have a Federation military official, but he kind of doesn't exist anymore.
公的な証拠か。
Unfortunately. we might have had a guy who could
のブラックボックスはすでに回収して調べたわ。
who could testify on our
最
behalf.
終的なゲートアウトから時間が経過していたせいもあって、時間軸も含め記録映像と完全に一致させられているの。
ユーティック機関の戦闘艦のデータベースは俺が壊しちまったし。
デュランダルのデータベースはどう？ユーティック機関との交戦記録があるはずだから、それで身の証は立てられないかな。
それは汎用データベース？
ああ。
何か問題でも？
ええ、汎用データベースならばいくらでも改ざんの余地はあるわ。証拠能力は果たしてどこまであるか。所有者であっても改ざんできないトリプル A クラスの公的プロテクトが
Why
かか
don't
ってい
you
る
just
ような
ask
システムな
Cosmos? It's not like she would lie.
トリプル A？ そんなプロテクトがかかってるシステムなんて
Why don't
想像ある
you?
もんかよ。
What about Cosmos? Surely she remembers what happened.
AMN のオペレーションシステムくらいのもんだろ。
ある。あるわ。
あ、コスモスか。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
ええ、コスモスのデータベースはボークリンデでのグノーシスとの戦闘を記録してるわ。それを証拠として提出すれば。
あ、でも記録のデュプリを取るには本社と連邦政府の2つのキーがいりますよ。
エンソフェロンダイブで記録を追体験すればコネクションギアを通してデュプリを取れるわ。
そんなダイブ
Yeah, we're gonna use the connection
超
system.
戦争の簡易ダイブモジュールでいけるわ。
冗談でしょ。それに第一規約違反ですよ。
だからって
This isn't about
他に方法ない
protocol.
でしょ。もう規約はたくさんなのよ。
Yeah, never mind all that.
それより問題はどうやってコスモスの元へ行くかよ。ロックされている扉はそれで開きます。私たちが不用心だったことにしましょう。
Oops.
申し訳が立つ程度に殴ってくださる。
俺でいいのか？
Yeah,
あなたでないと
Ziggy
説
Decker.
得力ないでしょ。
They're all gonna make him do it. That's so funny.
手加減よろしくね。
Don't worry, he'll use the real arm. And not the one that's made out of metal. Well, that guy, it's the one made out of metal. But it'll be fine.
ヘリちゃん、サンキュー。
The power levels of all the institutions in the world are not clear until much later. She's an asset in their eyes. Well, they said a little about it so far. Eh? Why are we playing as Kaz specifically? What do his chi powers actually do to normal people? Because the way they introduced it, they kind of implied it was specifically like an anti-Gnosis ability. The way he deleted that one Gnosis. Kaz really? I do like Kaz, he's cute. That guy's probably fine. I know it looked like that guy died, but he's probably fine.
あまたの意識も安らかなように。
Okay. Now then. Do you have the Xenogear history in the battle music? I mean, it does sound similar. But I just played Xenogears. I can only sell stuff. Obtained equip item? What does that mean? Eh? Wait, what? What is equip item? Eh? I can't even find it. Well, that's strange, but I guess I won't worry about it for now. Actually, wait. I want to go back to the first room. Is that one robot out of that way, that one door I couldn't blow up earlier? Yeah, because this is the room they let me use before. Oh, there's nothing here though. Well, it was worth a look. Should I try to sneak past him, or should I just waste them all? I kind of want to go to the game room though. Pardon me? Pardon me? It is interesting that there's like stealth functions in this flight. That is an option. Eh? Oh, you love to gamble too? Don't forget to take things even during an emergency. I lost again today. This month's total losses come out of more than my monthly salary. Oof, that's rough, buddy. That's where I should have thrown in more back then. I got scared and left my seat, so the guy who sat there later made off with everything that I had put down. I just saw soldiers take away some people outside. My scan results show the majority of people on the ship have been captured by soldiers. Some people from the Federation Army came in here just a while ago too, but they started a game eventually after wandering around. What did they come here for? Damn it, that soldier took my spot. That was today's lucky spot. A newbie should play like a newbie and just stay in a corner. Shoot, have I been spotted? I'll have you know, it's not like I'm playing. I'm keeping an eye on the people here. They can play poker. Oh, darn. See, there's a lot of commotion going on outside. Did something happen? Well, not that I really care. Man, I just can't stop. Looks like that soldier's doing good too. Gambling is such a wonderful thing. Now let me play around the poker. Since I'm here anyway. Okay, I got 2 5s. Double or nothing. Okay, this has to be higher. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna say lower. Damn it! Maybe I should give up after winning one. 2 of a kind. 5, 6, 7. Just short. Okay, lower. Higher? I'll stop because that's just in the middle. The higher levels of poker just make it cost more money, right? Yeah, 10 coins per round. 10, 9, 8. 6, 7. Nothing good. 1 pair. 2 4s. Higher. That's fine. Three, 4, 5. If I get a 2, a 6, maybe I should keep the 1. Nah. 1 pair. Oh, because it's 2 jacks. Lower. Lower. Higher. No, that's fine. I could have gone for lower. Yeah, it is just higher and higher amounts. 2, 1 pair. Higher. Lower. Okay. How much do I need for all the design sketches? Oh, it's 2,000 per sketch. That is kind of tough. Strength increases, HP decreases. Can I extract that as a skill though? Fluctuating damage depending on HP. Escape and rest set, pair of escape pack and bio set. So wait, if I play 100 and then get a royal flush, then that's 1,000, and then I could double. Nothing. Seven, 8, 10. King. I got a flush. Lower. Higher. I'll stop there. Royal flush is the rare standard poker. Regular flush is easy. I mean, I could just keep playing. How much was the brave soul? It's a lot. Let me get one of the design sketches. I just want to see it. Oh. Image illustration by Kunihiko Tanaka, drawn with acrylic on B3 paper. The illustration shows Shion's uniform is cream-colored with a tinge of yellow. Oh. Which part is the cream? There's 30 and they're all 2,000, which would be 60,000 in total. Oh, maybe another time. I could also run the slots, but I feel like that would be harder. It would be easier to just keep playing poker until I get enough. Just keep gambling, honestly. It's the pro move. It's the strat. Ah. I gotta wait for this. Damn it. There's no way around that. Okay, let me just kill this guy. He boosted. I couldn't do it in this game. Too much cool sci-fi animations. What do you mean? For gambling? But I like gambling. It's funny he carries around like a beam gun and he just doesn't use it most of the time because he thinks the regular guns are cooler. Damn, they do a lot of damage. He's right, they are. He's kind of right. Marika. Gamba time. Bean Striker, hello, good morning. How are you? Man, these guys do a lot of damage. No wonder you kind of implied you're supposed to avoid them. I'm kind of interested that the names are different in English and Japanese. The disconnect. Grind never easy in this game's fight system. Glad to see you're abusing the Fed boys. Well, you know, it is self-defense. There's some OP strats or something. I mean, it's not so much that I'm worried about it. It's so funny he does the coin trick. It's so tryhard. I wonder where that... I think I said this before, but I am curious where that, like, originates from. We'll look that up sometime. Okay, let me quickly heal a little bit here. Oh, that's right, I didn't check. I want to do her... How much? Let me actually fight this other guy, because I want to see her top attack. Fruit-mounted pile bunker is a favorite. This guy's just not paying attention. Let me jump him. I want to see the super robot attack she earned. Aether. Ronnie Blade. Don't forget, those are soldiers that are rough with Momo. Wow. Damn, that's really good, actually. They hit me like once, right? Yeah. Big Robotech. I need to find the other robot parts. That's really good. Let it rip. Yeah, Beyblade. Beyblade action. This guy... He's not gonna... Ah! I'm sorry. Can I just run fast? Run a little bit faster. Idiot. Oh, scary. I hate soldiers with guns. And don't soldiers usually have guns? Oh, is this armory key? Oh. This must be the room that they put me in before. Ballsy dodge. I don't think I can get around him this time, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really nothing for it. Oh, that's not an egg, it's just like a powered armor. I thought it was bigger than that. Armor failure, okay. Beyblade. The egg thing's bothering me to this day. It's funny as hell, though. Why, you don't like eggs? What do you think they should be called? Eggs. Eh? These guys don't really take any physical damage. There we go. Chaos doesn't care. Like we can do non-physical damage. Wait for this guy to turn around. Oh no, he's gonna walk past. Okay, there he is. Pardon me. Can I fight both of them at once, or do I have to fight one at a time? Zako ni wa yo ne. You know, I'm kind of in a hurry. Oh, so these guys have more defense against Aether. I guess that makes sense. So you're supposed to use physical on these guys and Aether on the guys in the armor. I see, I see. Okay. I should be invulnerable for a minute. Yeah. Darn it. Hit with more everything. That's true.
そうだぜ。
Hyper grenade. They tickled your party. Yeah, those grenades do a lot less than even their normal attack. What? I love that move. Maybe I should switch Ziggy into the party, actually. Oh, maybe later. They're doing fine. Damn it. Get out of my way. I just need... Damn it! Stop! Alright. Sneak around real quick. I have the key to the armory, right? So let me go check that. Fight more bug guns. Well, maybe. How many soldiers do they just... Okay, they still have guys here. Oh, go away. Just want to use the armory real quick. Ah! Alright. It didn't open in time. Alright, fine. You little lady. Oh, I'm just like one attack for it. Take order number 5. Did I see door numbers 5? I feel like I did. But I don't know where. Darn. There's no card, but I still can't go past here. I'm curious about the enemies being in like other parts of the ship. But I know I'm supposed to go to the dock. Let me just stop by the park. I just wanna see. Oh yeah, they are just everywhere. Wait, why are there so many of you here? Wait. The flotilla full of people outside, they got people. Yeah, they do seem to have pretty good numbers. Eggs, tinsel. Why is there... I guess I should have upgraded the HP before healing it. Damn. Bringing out the heavy metal, nice. Yeah. Just gonna kill him real quick. I honestly forgot you could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I could have Junior break his out too. All three of these characters have them. Okay. I can't go in the park? Why are there so many enemies here if they won't even let me in? Man. It actually, Zaku snipe. True. Yeah. Fine, I'll go to the dock. Play Xenosaga for the PS2. Did I play that one? I forget. I should play all the Gundam games on stream sometime. It's another series I gotta just go through. There's no place for people like you to be wandering around. According to communications with HQ, it seems some people on the ship have escaped. Really? Who? Who the hell are you? I'm nobody. Seems to be locked from the inside. I'm pretty sure the Elsa has an elevator for cargo. Wait, leave me alone. I didn't do anything. Wait, how do I get... These soldiers don't see her power fizz? Well, she doesn't always have it out. Yeah, how do I get... Stop! Leave me alone. How do I get to the cargo elevator? I can see it over there, but how do I get down there? Stop, would you... Leave me alone. Buddy, how do you think this is gonna go anyway? Still walking normally? I can only use this one time per battle? That's interesting. Why does the damage seem to vary a little bit? I'll stop for now. Oh, you thought she was storing it like Pokeballs? Oh. Oh, I get it, I get it. Can you, Eh? Darn. I thought I could sneak around.
くなりそうだぜ。
西の力を我が前にしろ。
She doesn't call out the attack name. I wonder if she does when you get to like the maximum level of it. Today is gonna be a good day. So go hello. How are you? Good morning. Suck at sisters and she's in a sour mood. Well, good luck. No TV because the kid plays in the living room, so yeah. They don't have kids TV in Italy? They don't have cartoons or something? When I was in Italy, they had a channel that was just like Doraemon and Shin-Chan and stuff. There's no TV period, no TV allowed. Don't even let kids watch TV these days. Flat out banned from turning it on. No TV as in no cell phone stuff? What? As in television, I'm assuming. Yes. Kids care about TV. Kids don't watch cartoons anymore. I guess they watch Coco Melon. Can't even use Discord with headphones. Hello, Neeps. Welcome in. Sure hope we repaired the Elsa. No time to lose. We have to hurry to the maintenance lab. Where was this in particular? I want to go save. Yes. Phones are allowed. Who said anything about phones? Huh. Phones were no go, I wouldn't be here. Hit Discord, but just don't talk. Discord on a phone? Oh, Hammer's still here. Hey man, how's it going? Oh, you're safe. So glad. It was a close call for the Elsa, too, but we locked all the hatches before the soldiers got it. Then again, our situation now is the same as having been captured. That's a little more comfortable. Okay. Well, stretch. Okay, that'll be all for today. I don't know if I made a lot of practice. There's a lot of messing around. But in about 30 minutes, we'll be watching Tokusatsu in the Discord. Let me grab a link. Have a good one. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to watch Tokusatsu shows with me, hop in on the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be watching anime, and Monday I'll be playing more Front Mission Gun Hazard. I found some transcripts of like radio dramas for that, or like drama CDs. But yeah, anyway, that'll be all for today. So thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. No, did the thing crash? Here, hold on. Maid's on if you want to raid her? Oh, maybe. Well, I haven't checked who's on yet. Here, try that again, Nash. But yeah, that's all for today. So I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Now there's a couple of people. Hey, a Pizza Mate is on. Thank you for the stream. Deathshock, hello. Hoshi's on, Brian. A couple of people. Who haven't I rated in a minute? Have I rated Hoshi recently? I feel like he usually raids me. Actually, how long has he been streaming for? Let me open up a couple of streams here, see who started more recently. I'd raid phone on. I wish you could do YouTube raids. I think you can somehow, but I don't really know how to do that. Hoshi's been going for 9 hours, so he'll probably end soon. No, here's somebody who's starting like right now. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. /raid Kaigan. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Copy that raid message. Okay, bye bye. Copy that raid message. See you later.